Good morning, welcome in. I am Sidara, and today we have Eve. It's been a long while. I've been sneaking in some playtime here and there. I think I'm starting to get a little bit addicted again. That's not a bad thing. Not necessarily. Anyways, let's see. Hey Gustav, Crypto, Goo Flatter, and Oscar is here. Goo. We're gonna start today's stream off with PI setup on one of my alts. That's returned from Horde. That's yeeted from null, done stuff. Hey Simbak. We also we added 1 billion to the wheel last time due to the generous gift from Croda, and I have added another 500 today. So every other day I'll add 1 billion, 500, 1 billion, 500 to the wheel until the wheel is just filled up with millions of ISK. Until someone wins it, although we have like 30 billion to give away total. There is that. And they're sitting. Where is it? Not in this one. But they're sitting in the corporation wallet on my main. Just waiting for someone to win it. Also thinking of doing like 1 billion every day. But then I thought maybe not do every other. 1 billion one day, 500 the next. It will last longer. Plus I don't think people will win the ISK, the big prize ISK, every day. Also, you know what day it is tomorrow? Tomorrow is a revelation day. Those that have. Also, here's 10 tickets to the early arrivals. within the first 10 plus minutes. Now you can gamble, for those that have been wanting to do so. Anyways, I'm gonna move this one to Tash Khan. And we need game sound. Please. So I need to get in range of the... Minimize that for now. Let's move this down there. Let's open that up. Let's move this down here. We need to see our destination, you know? Important. It's actually not super important, but you know. We'll move it up and make it big and stuff tomorrow when we start moon mining. Remember, don't gamble all your tickets if you want to have a little chance of winning a revelation. Because tomorrow it won't. I'm not sure yet when I'm drawing it tomorrow. It will be probably after downtime. I'm also ending at like 2 hours after, 3 hours, 1 hour after downtime. We'll end the stream tomorrow due to I have to have an appointment thing I have to go to. So tomorrow will be a shorter stream than normal. We do get about four, a little bit over 4 hours of mining, depending on how early I get to go to bed and stuff.
Warp drive active.
Air program. Claim all. Claim all. So yeah. But we do have Saturday and Friday and shit. And I'm also gonna use Strip Miner 1s this time. Because I do not want to waste anymore. I have so much... I have too much use for the Mexilon and Pyrite in the Moon Ores that I want to just get everything. Why am I going... Oh. I forgot to stop. I forgot to set the station to go to. Damn it. And I talk, I forget what I'm gonna do. Let's just jump into this one while I figure out shit. I will. Let's see. I need to go in here. I can't remember what planets I had for in Hippie. Just 15%. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's do high security, so we only get high sec. Hippie.
Docking request accepted.
Considering doing some of the other planets. How is Adam? Is that located here? If there is some noise coming through, like growling, disturbance and stuff, it's just workers outside putting down lava. It's not lava. Ice, storm, temperate. And barren. Could ignore the gas ones and do need a notepad. Just do an add-on instead. Let's see. Let's do ice, storm, the floor is lava. Yeah, can do temperate. They're putting down asphalt outside and it smells like shit. And 3 barren. Yes. Let's do a little bit different for this. Okay, so I need command centers, right? For this. Command centers. Let's see, where are they selling them? Closest. Can go. Yeah, that system, next system. Let's buy 3. And we're doing 1 ice, 1 storm, and we're doing 1 temperate. Just adding up there and we're optimizing the route so that we get tent first and hippie after. White horse. There's that. Now we can continue. Eve Girl code? Probably. I can have a look.
Warp drive active.
Let me open up Eve Girl. See what this says. Where would that be at? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it on the website. Autoplay, please.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nope. No referral. Let's see. That close, right? Just install it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have pickups. Let's get this righted here. Put those in there. All 6 goes in. We can't go there yet. Is that my home station now? Yes. That's nice. It's easy to know where I'm going. Let's see. Let's go. Set destination. Off we go. You're fighting with him? Why would you fight with him? If it's low sec, then...
Active.
Oh. Configuration stuff. I haven't used Evguro much lately. It's updated so much that I can't remember how to do shit in it. Well, that's what you do with apps. You're supposed to push them to limit, find issues.
Drive active.
The app, it's a pretty good app. But I have no need for it as I do the... It was easy until they updated it for me. Now I can't actually load in anything. Tried load in my prints. Doesn't want to load in my prints. Anything. It's just weird now. It used to be super easy. I could just click anything and whoop, everything came up. Production cost and everything. Okay, so hey, oopsie daisy. So we're gonna head towards that there.
Warp drive active.
And we're gonna put the safe in between. Well, that's interesting. That looks weird in the shader settings. Yes, go there.
Warp drive active.
It's easier to use Evguro with setups and numbers and stuff like that. Easier than setting up a spreadsheet and stuff. And pulling the data that way. But I like my setup. It works for me. Okay, we can just mindlessly go that way while we do this. Now, people. We're gonna do PI. And we're gonna first... You want me to explain PI first? Do you want an explanation? I can explain. Go for it. Okay, so first things first. Skills. We get that soon. I can. So, recommended skills for PI. Command center. Prefer to have at 5. You can make do with 4, but not all planets will let you utilize everything with just level 4. I have one character that has level 4 and it can't like set up optimal setups for absolutely every planet due to lack of power and processing power and stuff like that. So level 5 is recommended so you can set up the big bad facilities. Snoozing the ads a little bit. Interplanetary Consolidation is just how many extra planets you get. One extra planet per level. Default is just one. If you just want one planet, then you don't have to train this. But it's nice to have. That adds some X risk. Remote sensing, get it to at least level 3. It makes it so you can look further in this window for what's in. You see the detail window, resource window. You get to see the details further out. See how far we can go. We get 5 jumps. If I open her up for any security. Let's see if I do only low sec, for example. Let's see how far we can see. Should be see like 7-ish jump. You can see 9 jumps. It's like null sec. Can you see in the null systems? So 14 jumps is too far. You can see 9 jumps away. 10, yeah, so there are some systems, if they're like closer and it's like angled closer towards high sec and low sec. I can show this better in here. Say if one of these lines, the systems are, say if there's low sec systems here, this is like 9 jumps off, and if another system is like sitting right here, very close, then you can scan it, because it's like direct line of sight basically, light years away. But if it's pointing the other way, like a system is sitting like this one, sitting like the next one is like over there, you can scan it, and if it's sitting there, you can scan it. It's like direct line stuff. It's not jumps per lane, you know, because lanes, it's light years. It's not per jumps. It's not that 10 jumps away and 11 jumps away and stuff like that. I've seen systems that I could scan in like from Hippie that are 10, 11 jumps away, because they're just angled differently on the map. That's how I see it. So get it to at least 3. You can get max it out if you want. You'll scan even further. Planetology. This is for seeing how. Seeing how the graphics on the planet. Let's get to high sec again. I can see my system. Current system. Okay, so when you go into planetary industry, the details over here. Now it's set to like, see the colors. You see more of these colors, more detailed, more white. It will be more spread out and more faded if you have lower skills in the planetology. The higher your skill is, more detailed the coloring will be. So you'll see more of the more juicy resources that you want, more of the white. There might be more red than the white if you have bad skills, for example. So it might be more detailed, if you understand. So get it to, I recommend level 5, and for the advanced ones, get it to at least level 3. Just so you have some, if you wanna actually make some good money in PI, you really need to get the planetology up. Preferably get it to level 5, but you know, that's really up to you. Don't mind the training queue being paused. Don't have an MCT on this one. But that's the skills. So, in systems like this, so I'm gonna do all the Barons ones, that's fine. You just look for the ones with the highest bar. The higher up the bar goes, the better. See this ice one down here? It has 48% water. Perfect for water. You can do heavy metal if you actually need that, but quite a lot of suspended plasma if you want to do that instead of water. Gas is not super good in this system. You can find pretty high noble gas giants. I want to do the barons because it has possibility of microorganisms and carbon, as well as base metals. Won't be that much pulled out of those types. Still, you know. And just if you want to place it, you just click barons, boop, submit, and always upgrade it to the max level you can do. It costs 6.3 million. You need some capital to do this. I like upgrading them right away because then I don't have to bother with that after. And we need the temperate, so we're going into temperate. Also, you do not have to build next to your command center. People thought you had to do that back in the day. They don't have to be linked or anything, it's wireless transfer, which is pretty nice. Also, if you add a link, one of these, to your setup other side of the plans, you will use so much power that you can't actually use anything, set up anything. Then we have storm. Upgrade this. There's a little grace period. You can't like spam setup stuff. This is ice. This will be my water thing. I can show you how much is on this. It should be pretty good with that water. Okay, so how I like to have this, the default sits around here. It's like, default is like this. It's extended visibility thing. Because you can see where there's also resources over here, for example. If I pull this left one in, those go away. Because how I like to do it is to like find the big blobs in these, and I go as far as I can to the right to find the blob that is most visible. The longer it is visible when you're scrunching in this, the more resources are there. There's just the one. This spot has a lot of resources in here. It's basically this area here. That's about to start.
Warp drive active.
Hey Bernard. Was a bit distracted with some explanation. We're gonna explain the setup process of the planet after.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Here they come. Scanning drones. It's what you use for this. This is just current system. Within 2 jumps you can. And it also shows you in. I can actually talk about that. Oh my god, Oscar. Okay, we should be back. Okay, so there's another graph, there's another way to determine if you can look at the details of a planet. There's this little icon with a radar dome thingy with a little red cross on it. If it has a red cross, it means you can't look at the details. You can't scan the planet remotely. You have to go closer. So I do low sec, for example. This system has a check mark. Most of these have a check mark. Pretty sure all of them have. There's one 9 jumps away. This is too far. It's more than 9, more than the. How many light years did I have? 5 light years. So this system, Nagutan 0.3 system, has. I can't scan the resources there, but I can scan this one that's 9 jumps away, because this is angled correctly. So it's like the system is like further away from you, and still 9 jumps. But this 9 jumps system is actually closer to you than this one, in a direct line. That's why it can't be scanned. This is further away, this is closer. Even though it says that it's 9 jumps each. People confuse this a lot. They don't understand. It's just a direct line. If you look directly in the night sky towards a planet, or on the map, that's the direct route. Number of jump gates has nothing to do with it. Okay. Setups. Now, once you are on the planet, in high sec, I recommend sitting at around this second tick there. There are like small lines on the big line to make it easier to like find what you need. This is 28. You can do, check this. But you can, so the default is like this big bar, right? I recommend pulling the left one all the way to the right, so you get this small area. Then we just adjust this because you get more detailed. You don't really need the light, the red in between. There's still resources there, but you're more interested in the more white it is, the better. White means high density. So let's see. The more white you pull it, the more you will see the detail area. This is a nice spot for microorganisms. Base metals is not good. I'm gonna do carbon compound, I think. Probably around here. Usually like sit around here in high sec. Then we can pull this back if you wanna see where the extra stuff are, but it's better just have it here. Does it actually have a set maximum visible resource limit? Minimum visible. Actually explains it if you just read. So we're gonna set up right here. If you go into build, if you have saved setups from before, you will find them in templates. So if you set up for high sec, null and stuff like that, let's see if I have a setup. Yeah, I have a setup for biofuels. So I can just zoom out for that. I know I'm gonna go there. When you load, it like loads in over there. Now just rotate back to where you are. If you use this window, you can use the horizontal line to just drag it to where you want. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Damn it. Don't mind the last one. Drag it whatever way you want. So then you can position it like so it catches all the stuff. So you have everything selected. Once that's done, confirm and install. You can reduce and increase the factory amounts and stuff. I recommend when you're building and stuff, if you remove the scanning details and neon filters. If you're placing it manually, you do not need, technically you don't need, if you're doing 3-day cycles, for example, or and stuff, you do not need a storage unit. You can make do with just this, the launch pad, and still have 6 factories and a extractor, no problem. But if you're going down until 1-day cycles, I do recommend having a storage unit, because it will pull in way more, way faster. So we're actually gonna set up the 1-day cycles today. And if all my other tunes are ready to be reset, they're also gonna do 1-day cycles. We're gonna do this, have cycles today, Thursday, Friday and Saturday for 1 days. Saturday we'll set up 3 days again. We'll actually set up 2 days for Saturday. Then we have Monday, and Monday will be back to 3 days. So during my Eve streams, I'll have 1-day cycles, and so yeah. If you have a saved, also when placing buildings, make sure they're sitting as close together as possible. The less distance, the less resource you use when linking them, because every building needs to be linked. So when you place factories, you just have to know what they're gonna produce. For this setup, this extractor pulls everything into this one, the storage unit, storage facility. And this one sends out the carbon that comes in when I start the extractor into these. You click it, click on routes, click on an item, create route, and then you select the factory. Let's just start this so I can show you more detailed. We're doing 1 day now, just for this fun stuff. And you want all 20 nodes, extractor nodes. So you just spread them out like this. You can adjust this so you get more detail. So you know where you should place the nodes. That's 700,000 total per day. So this is way higher than a 3-day cycle. So we might have to, tomorrow we might have to adjust and add an extra factory. That's why I like that the power load is not filled out. Makes it so we can add 2-3 more extra factories in case we need it. And we just start and submit. And we need to route it. There. So when you have it like this, we can actually place an extra basic factory. Now I'll place it up here. It uses a little bit more extra. Then you go to links, create new link. You have to link it to a building. Link it to the, always link it to the closest building to it. It doesn't matter if it overlaps. It only uses like 31.7% of that link, which is not much. It's when it goes up to like 90 plus or something like that. If you build everything on a line, like a straight line, and have this as the end, and everything is just in a line up this way, this line here that link might need to be upgraded. I didn't click it. So you click it, the link, it can currently using 53.2 capacity. You can use 1250 M3 per hour. And we can click here and upgrade it if you want. It uses more power and CPU. This is what you need CPU for. But it's basically just stupid to put everything in one line and have the storage unit at the end of it, because you will have to upgrade. And that uses power, which will also make it so that you can't have more factories. Okay, so we have this one. This is gonna make biofuels. This one, we install the same one. Then now you get a different arrow, or well, another pointer that has a plus with the arrows going into each other. This is just indicating where it's gonna send its output resources. And you click on your launch pad, because that's where I want to send it. And I click create routes. So if you hover over it, it has a orange dotted line that goes through the buildings down to the launch pad. Every building has like this. So this one has 2 lines, one into each other and stuff. Once you've done this, you have to click on your storage unit, click on routes, and you're looking for the one with the most items coming in. Click on it, click create your route, and click on your factory and create route. Now it turns orange. Now it will receive resources every 15 minutes. This will pump out 15,000 units. And equally, well, spread it to factories. every factory takes 3,000, I believe. Yeah. So the first, and these take 30 minutes to complete the cycle. So after a few hours of churning this one, it will have filled up all of them. So now you see updated information on the right. This is how you do PI. We're gonna do the same here. It's probably the same amount. 26. Yeah. Probably gonna do the same comp item. Hey, boy, chicken. I'm gonna adjust this slightly just to see. Oh shit, there's a lot there. Oh yeah, we're going there. That's a huge spot. Okay, so scrolling down to our saved biofuel thing. Loading it, adjusting to where we're gonna go. Using the horizontal line just to move it over slightly. Then I just drag it down manually. I like to have it horizontal. And I'm just adjusting the thing here a little bit, just to see if it pulls in most of it. Then we build. After you build your first setup, remember to save it, because if you're having the same resources or similar, you can just rinse and repeat. Now that the thing has been placed, we can do this. We're selecting 1 day cycle, and the power you need from that you get from the command center upgrade helps having 10 extracting nodes. Okay, so doing like this, right? Just spreading these out slightly here. I have one in the center. Can I have one there just to suck up that juicy stuff there. Then we have to create the route to the storage unit. There you go. So it's fast once you get going. So this is it's actually the same amount of, holy crap, there's a lot there. Is there anything bigger for some big ass chunks here? I wonder what's better if I do like this. No, seriously? There's one there, like the other side. So if I do like this and click this, it's this one. Let's do microorganisms for this one, just for fun. So we have microorganisms here. You have to remember to be in that tab, and I have to close the other one because the other one is for the other planet. For some reason, doesn't like to update. Well, they're putting down more lava outside. So I'm just placing it here. even though this is the spot where I'm gonna extract from, I like to just adjust it so I can reach other locations if this goes dry, so I don't have to like move the setup right away. Confirm install. Is it done? You submit. This has one extra. This is like the recommended setup for 1 day cycles. Then 2. My recommended 8 factories. Sometimes you don't need it, but it's nice to have the extra. Just getting them in and around here. Spreading them out slightly so you don't have to move them every time. Place one in there. As long as you get like 500 plus or something. There we go, that's set up. That will pull everything in. Just double check that it's pulling in bacteria. This was another one of these. Just adjust to find a hot spot basically. You call it that. There's a big one here. See if that's the one I need. Yes. Go into build, open template. Oh yeah, so notice something. And this extraction thing here, it's not saved properly. You know why I know it's not saved properly? Because these extractions here are linked, have the routing set up. Do I have? Or just now? So we could do a manual setup for this. Actually. Just for fun, you know? So we're gonna set up like... Let me see... You can have it right there. So let's see, how will that be? It'll be like this. Just place that first. Then I can do... You can place this one first, if you want. And you can just do like this. You can do the other way, just for fun. It's one. It's 2 factories. Now I add the storage. Then I add the launch pad. Now I add more factories this way. Once we get ads, in about 5 minutes I'll stop them if I can't explain. Try and add them as close to each other as possible. Like this. You can right click on to drop that building. Now we have to go over to create link. You can't see it, but it's there. And you get this thing. Then you just click one building. You can't like auto just paint it. You have to click a building to to next one, click to next one. Once that's done, you just click submit. Since this is biofuels, you install biofuels. After you click install, you get this routing thing, and you route it to your launchpad. If you're using a launchpad, that is, create. Click next one, install, create. It was fairly fast when you've done it a few times. Hotkeys would be nice. I think you can hotkey most things. And just submit that. Now you can see, you can hover over them to see that they are all linked to there. And if you hover over the launchpad, you see a dotted line coming from all the buildings. You also see a percentage on the lines, how much is being used. Now you have to do the extractor. Now you select the carbon, if it's carbon you're doing. You select the desired cycle time, program duration. You click all the nodes. And we can go into scan here and we can adjust it slightly. Set it like this. Just place them out, like so. And you click Start Extraction. This window will sometimes open up, you don't need it. Then you need to remember to route it. It does not route it automatically. You click it, create route, send it to your storage or launchpad, depending on what, if you had two of the buildings or one of them, where you want the output from the extractor. Submit. Now you can see the amount that's going through here. Percentage used is 33%. This is why you don't want this one at the end of a long line, because it uses 30%. I'm getting ads a bit, so I'll just hold off this. I can't wait 20 seconds. Let's just do that. We'll do the last part in after ads. So I used up all my isogen last night by putting a bunch of procurers and retrievers on build, a few battle cruisers, oracles and stuff. I'm still copying ruptures, so once they are done, we're gonna pump out those. We're gonna buy a bunch of isogen today, some resources. I'm gonna move 15 retrievers over to Amara, I think. Get those on the market. I'll be also putting some up locally. I think there is some locally already. They're decently competitively priced, so people do need retrievers. That should end in about 30 seconds. We'll start the first raffle in about 10 minutes or so. Kinda forgot about the raffling. So, everyone should be back. Okay, so after you routed everything, the extractor and stuff, into this, now you have to open up the Baron structure. There's a lot of people that don't understand this, because most people will sit through this 15-minute timer until there are resources pumped into this before they start routing into the factories. You actually don't have to wait. You just click on routes. And if you sort by quantity, it will have the incoming commodities already there. Because it knows what's coming, even though there's nothing there, nothing stored. You see, there's no content present, so you don't have to wait until click one, create route, send it. Just click on routes, because you have routed the future amounts that's coming from this one into this. Click on the compound, create route. Click there, create route. Click again, just keep on doing this. Oops. Oops. I misclicked. And you just do this all the way through. Not PI. PI as alpha is not allowed, but you can do regular industry, building and stuff as alpha. PI is limited to omega. Restricted to omega, actually. It's more correct. You could do base metals here, actually. Holy crap, there's a lot there. Oh yeah, so something I forgot to do. Once your setup is complete, like this, you click on your build menu, and you click on save as template. And then you name your template. You can do, say, high site, do like this, and you say P0, P0 to P1. You can do biofuels. Then you save it. It should actually have a yellow icon now. Oh well. I bought a couple of BPOs, but it seems like I could make more money just selling the materials rather than make it into products. Depends. It really depends how you get the resources. If you put up buy orders on the market, like for titanium, for example, if I expand this, if you just buy it directly, you might just buy it at like 370 or something like that, depending on, I can't remember what it's in MR. You might not make money off it, because you buy at sell price. Sell price is only viable if it's actually lower than you need it to be. If you set a buy order for lower than sell price, there's a lot of math in this, so you have to use either tools that are ready-made for this to calculate the cost, the taxes, the cost of putting a build order up and stuff like this. Structure tax, system tax, there's a lot of taxes going into it, and there's sell taxes as well. And resources, the minerals cost money. So if you don't mine your minerals, if you don't go out and actually actively mine the tritanium, the pyrite, the mexilon, which you can get in HiSec fairly easy, then you will basically have small margins of profits. It might actually be better for you to make blueprint copies, research the BPO max, and sell the copy of it. Say you buy the... Let's do Tristan, for example. It's not Tristan, not those. Thorax. Thorax could be a good one. It's a cruiser. If you are able to buy this, then research it to max. Research the material efficiency to 9%, help preferably 10%. The higher the resource material efficiency is, the less resources it takes to build it. Then you can go to, let's see, making carrot copies. Search. So people sell the fully researched copies for 400 to 500,000 ISK. And if you combine these with, say, so you have 10 run one, 600,000, people will buy these because it's expensive to buy the original print and search it yourself. It's 300 million for a fully researched BPO of a thorax. Not everyone has 300 million ESK. And if you're in like Galente space and you go on the market, this one won't be like super expensive. Let's see. This is a cruiser, right? Let's go to cruisers. Let's go Amar. See, a cruiser print goes for like 80 million from a station. And the thorax is probably 80 million original as well, unresearched. Fully researched 300. People will buy copies. If you make packs of copies, like a combat, it can be of frigates. You can buy frigate prints, and you can buy all the blueprints. Make copies of all the frigate types, the basic Tech 1 frigates, and you can make copies of them. Have like 50 run copies and just sell the packs. Combine all those one 10, 20, 50 run blueprint copy of one type, like a Tristan, and then the other frigate and all the frigate, one of each frigate. You can do Amar, you can do faction based, you can do Amar, Galente, Minimatar packs, and see the regions with those, or other regions, because you won't find many Minimatar packs in Amar, for example. So if you find building lackluster and not as profitable, I would just make copies. Bigger ships like battle cruisers and battleships and stuff sell decently for just one copy. Going for like, oh, not this. Let's see, copies. If we do, let's do ship. Let's see if frigates. There's frigate. Yeah, do frigate like this. Here's a copy of... that's not what we wanted. Here we got a blueprint thing. These are mostly fully researched copies. There's basically a ton of stuff. People add different blueprints, other extra stuff. There's a Hulk in between there. But you can take the... What the hell are you on about, Uncle Sam? Makes sense or I'll ban you. I have no clue what you're doing. Anyways, look into copies. If you only have frigates and stuff, try and get, like, if you're in Jita, Kaldari space, get the Kaldari ships. Or maybe, like, if you have chance to get the Amar ships, for example. Because more people will get the Kaldari faction side copies easier. Because it's Kaldari. You can find the originals in local NPC stations. And stuff like that. And if you want to, like, not use a lot of money on blueprint originals, you can just buy copies. It will be cheaper overall, but then you also have to consider that you have to buy the resource. So make blueprint packs. They might take a long time to sell, but they will sell most times because not everyone can afford originals. I can't afford all the originals. I have the frigate stuff, frigates, and some of the cruisers. I'm working on cruisers and battle cruisers currently, so I buy them slowly. I aim for those that sell best for building and stuff, manufacturing. But if I did copies, I'll be doing copies later on. Just currently I'm just pumping out built stuff because I like to mine quite a lot. If you do have time to go mining, I do recommend mining the high-sec stuff. If you can run a barge or stuff like that, you can join people that are doing moon mining and stuff, or doing fleet mining for belts. That works too. Yeah, if you come to Amar Empire and join us up here in Hibby, I do belt mining in Adaham on the week I don't have moons up for moon mining, and then we do moon mining the other week. Like this week we have, from tomorrow we're doing moon mining, so there's quite a lot of pyrite and mexland to be found. Then the only resource you need for building is titanium. And if you have 2 of the types, then you can always just put up buy order for titanium if you don't like to go belt mining alone. Can feel a little bit unsafe if you're in a barge. If you're Alpha, for example, you have to go in a venture or a battleship or something like that. You can mine in a battleship, you can mine in a Iteran hauling ship, Tech 1. It will take longer, but you will still mine. You can sit out longer. So there is that. Okay, hey there Saviak, Socrates, welcome in. And see you always. You are... Yeah, that's true. Your ship is not, but you are. That's very true. We are immortal. could do suspend plasma on this one. Can't see anything. It's base metal. Ooh, there's a lot of base metal. Let's do base metal. Just place it here. I think I have base metal. Yes, I do. Zoom out, load that. Where is it? Damn it. Oh, it's over there. Now let's just send that. You can also adjust them like that. If you want to. I just pull this down so I can get it like this so that there's more stuff to be sucked up. Then we confirm. So this is a bad link, basically. See this link there? It should have gone in there. So I'm just deleting that. I'm creating this link to this instead. Uses way less power stuff. Doing this, setting it to 1 day. A little bit scuffed off. I'm explaining too much, so. Okay, so it's gonna be there for the most part. You're welcome. I have a Discord as well if you wanna ask more stuff. If there's something that isn't clear or something. 800, that's a quite a nice hole there. Rooted in there. Boop. So that was the last. No, we got one. Fuck. God damn it. We had got the water planet. That's right. So, where's the bigger chunks? Let's pull it all the way down. Let's see if I find a white one at the bottom. There's one there as well. Let's pull it back. Oh, well, this is interesting. Oh, this is dense. Holy shit. Okay, so let's adjust this more. A lot more. There we go. Now I can see it. So this is water production for ice as well. So my main is sitting down there. Pull this up there. There we go. Turned up upside down. Okay, so it's more over that way. Yeah, I need to pull it differently because okay, let's confirm and install that one. When you're using the axis and flips it upside down, it's you pull it in the sides, you have to pull it the other way because, you know, you're gonna concentrate everything inside there. So this has 9 factories. Gonna pull it down slightly so we get more of it. Out like that just to see where it's going. And one in there. That's a bit too close to the edge. And one there, $7.99. I think I can refresh this spot a couple of times. You don't have to submit right away, you can just route it. There we go. And that's it. You can see this one. First cycle, first few cycles. And there's a white bar inside. It means that it's producing. The more full the circle is, as long as it's not blinking, the closer it is to finish. So it's like, should take 2 more cycles and everything should be filled up and start filling. Now, we need to log into our main. So we are gonna start this. Let's see. See if it works? Yes. Let's go into this one first. See if there's... PI to need to be reset. Yes. I'm gonna load up all the alts as well. Oh wait. Damn it. That's good. This one can just do this. So you see, this one is doing just if it does 3 days, it doesn't need a storage unit. I'm not gonna set this one up to do 1 day because it's just an alt underneath. The main tunes are gonna do 1 day. The rest is just gonna do 3 days. That's great. Let's just have it like this. So this one is not set up for it. I'll only do 1 day for those that are actually set up for it. The correct setup.
Connecting.
Okay. Let's see. We have the mining alts. Just waiting for the main to load in. Now I can load those. So we're gonna move those in a bit. Here's the 30 billion. That was gracefully donated. There's still 30 billion because no one has won anything yet. Hey Rufus. Oh yeah, I saw Yogi losing all his points. You won't have much time to make much ticket back. There is a new command in the point redemption list, but you have to sacrifice 10,000 points, channel points, to activate it, which is something most people won't do because that's actually 10 million ESC.
Connecting.
Well, you can't. You are not eligible to win with one ticket. You have to have 6. That's the rule. Oh yeah, this is my wallet. 49.2 billion. Sold some Plex. I'm gonna move this to the thing in a bit. Let's see. Just loading in all my alts. Yeah, it's not perfectly named yet. I can. Let's see. StreamBot, where is it? There it is. Let's do edit. How do I edit that? I change the name of it. Why can't I edit that thing? If I copy this, right? Let's do this. Oop. Delete the trigger. Let's add a new trigger. Twitch, channel rewards, reward redemption, create, tile, add ISK to fun wheel. Max per stream, 1. Okay, create. Okay. And let's add need to add a message, a sub trigger. Let's turn it off for now. Let's see, Twitch, channel, no, chat, send message to chat. Okay, if I enable it now, see if that updated right away. Why is there something? Why is that other thing there? If I do like this, I need to refresh the window. Twitch is slow. Yeah, there we go. Now there's add. Damn it. I have to remove it. I need to add it one more time. Give me a second. And disk to on wheel. And color, that color, hook. Max 1 per stream. Hook. God damn it. Delete. Need to do it again. Refresh. Okay. Shouldn't be there anymore. Oh, doesn't matter. Alright, let's turn it off one more time. Channel reward, dimension, create, ads. Alright. Add disk to wheel of fun. No prompts. One. That one. Hook. 2, 3. Add that color. That seems better. Okay. Hook. Let's add it. Let's add a chat message. Send chat message to chat. Hook. Let's enable it. Let's refresh. That should be updated now. Stop being stupid, Twitch. Update your shit. No. I didn't set it to 1. Twitch is slow. Like, super slow. God damn it. It says remove it. Will Twitch remove it? That's the good question. Still there. I do like this. Why is Twitch so bloody slow? Why are Twitch stupid? Remove that. I have to manually fucking remove it. Which is just stupid. Because Twitch is slow. Super fucking slow. Let's try this again. What the hell, man? Add name. Can I make groups? Can I make groups? Oh, I can just type in group. Oh, okay. God damn it. You wanna see me doing all this stuff? I'll show you. That's what I'm doing. StreamerBot. Oh, I can't make it smaller. So we are adding shit. Let's do own things. So that's one. Desk. Okay. Now we go to trigger. Twitch. We go to. I have to do it like this. Didn't show that thingy. Create. This is add 1 million disk to wheel. Costs 3. A nice little color. 1 per stream. Okay. I would just have to have a nice little message coming up in chat. Chat message. Adding 1 million is the fun way. Ooh. Now, that should be updated. That should work. No issues. Might have to refresh. Let's see. The refresh, that should have updated it to work. Yes. It's working now. That just took half an eternity. Okay, so I need to load the rest of the tunes. There we go. So we have jobs running 3 hours, 6 hours, 11, 11, 11. Oh. Don't know the shortcut for PI. You're struggling, Simbak?
Connecting. Connecting.
Usual typing mistakes. Okay, now all the alts are up. Now they can claim their daily stuff. Now we need to adjust after I claim the daily stuff and the skill points. If you haven't done the skill points claim on your Omegas, you should do that. And we're gonna lucky for you that that give the raffle last a bit. See, oh, this one doesn't have the Nestor down there. Okay, that's all of those. Okay, so I need to check something. I might need to pick up stuff on my PI here. I don't know how far. Really hope it's not filled up. Okay, so my main can't do 1 days because the setup is not meant for that. It will just overflow. We'll have to pick up the stuff during the weekend, Saturday or something. I'm in the wrong clone. I can't just jump around. Too many clone jumps. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to set up everything to 1 day cycles. Thank you for the follow. This is gonna take a while. I think I might just keep them at 1 day cycles. To be honest. Even if I miss a day, it will still be way better than having 3 days. Doesn't take too long to reset them. There. So 500s, that's nice. I just have like 3 of the tunes does not have extra alts under them, so I should be fine. I'm gonna do the draw after ads. Let's adjust this slightly so we get more of work field. Down there. One over there and one over there. Go. that too. We go to the next. Also, I've gotten harvest implants for my alts, so we're gonna add that to them, to their mining accounts. It's a 3-day cycle. Ooh. Okay, so this is not set up for. So it is kind of set up for it. Let's put it down like this. As long as it has the storage unit to pick up the base extracted stuff and a launch pad, it's set up for 1-day cycles. We'll just add more factories tomorrow if that's needed. $600. Let's get more in the area over here. If I didn't stream this, I would not do it. It's quite the work. So for over 3 days, this would pull out about $1 million. For 1 day, it's 500 plus. So if you do 3 days with 1 day, it's 1.5 million. So it's way more production. This one's done. It's this one. This also does not have an extra account on it. This is also set up properly. It even has extra factories. Move this one out of that hole. Higher up. It's fine. Also, this one has one less planet. Most of my extra alts have that. It can feel a little tedious to do 1-day cycles when you have to reset every day. I understand. Oh, this is pulling an insane amount. So you'll have to pick up faster as well. You have to remember, the more you pull in, the faster you pull it in and produce it, the more often you have to pick up stuff. So instead of 12 days, you might have to do it every 6 days. Even faster, maybe. Okay, now over to the main dudes that are doing it in Adahom. Wish it was like you could just set 1 day, you could punch it in instead. Just have it like a little bit inside here. Yeah. Still better than 3 days. So these last 4 main accounts that I'm doing, they have 1 to 2 extra characters on them that's doing PI. So it will be a little more adjustments. Or I already picked up the stuff. Okay, so this area is really pumped out, mined out almost. We can still milk it a bit. It's still over 500. I like to dry out an area fully before I move it. As long as you get 500 minimum in a 1 day cycle, it's decent. Preferably more, but you know, can't get everything you want in life. $762, that's gonna be insane. About 15 minutes until draw. Not dawn. Okay, so that's sitting okay. You can adjust it after in a few cycle times. Big hole. We mined out the middle. Still pulling in decent over. Just slugging out. Yes.
Connecting.
This one just has 1. Just going down the list. Once it's holy crap, only there's not much here. Let's get them into the center here. Most of the fun stuff is. Oh, it's bacteria. No wonder. I can always adjust the programs to pick up stuff that is better. Just cause it says it pulls up base metal, you don't have to like stick to base metal. You just adjust it how you see fit. See, it's 520, that's good. Just better get it in the red areas. This will pull out more. On 600. Hey, Contori. It's a late first one. Almost done with this too. That's 500, that's okay. So I'm actually pulling out gas in Adam. That's stupid. This is water. Okay, I click that, thank you. Put this there, a little bit more. So it's this too, like this stuff. Perfect time for you.
Connecting.
Perfect. $400. I prefer 500 pulled in over across that one day. But sometimes you won't be getting that much. Try for as much as possible. If you can't get more than 400 and stuff, just remove 1 or 2 factories that you will probably not need. You'll figure that out once you get going. And you can put down an extra extractor if you want. See, like, it's currently using the power level that you want to keep low. So if you pull out 2 factories, you'll get a little less. Then you can add an extra extractor to have an extra node of extraction. Might help you. But you have to be careful not to overload. Oh, there's no actually overloading happening like that. Click. Just you won't place as much if you are. Something I should do while I'm doing this is actually hold the stuff to a mine. Apparently not that smart. Also need to remember the drink. That was that one. This. The thing with the pain of this setup is that in the end you'll make more money. Then you'll probably be happier.
Connecting.
So 2 extras. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Not sure why I'm pulling up bacteria. My back is really not liking that sitting position. Oh. Let's see if I just lumbar position. Is that what it's called? I don't know. A pillow in the back. You can call it that. That wasn't very pleasant either. That seems fine. Ooh, there's not much here. Ah. Put it halfway there. You can suck the last parts out of it. Can I click it? Thank you. No, we get still 500. That's nice. Also, a new rule with the draw time stuff. If someone asks me what types draw or asks that I need to draw the raffle, I will extend it by 10 minutes or even longer until next ads. So you can complain to that person that says it, that nags about me not drawing when I say it I'm gonna draw. If that happens, I'll just extend it and you won't win anything. That's the punishment going forward. Just keep that in mind. There are some that likes to inform. Holy crap, dude. Oh, we still have 500. Might have to move that in a bit. It will be drawn whenever I see fit, basically. No one knows when that will be drawn on the day. People can ask for a draw all day long for the dread. Doesn't mean it will happen. It will happen sometime on Thursday. And I will decide when. No one else will. My giveaway, my rules, my stream. If you don't like him, you can bugger off. Is that clear? Sounds like a plan. You only need to watch like an hour to get the 6 tickets. I think. Not 100% sure. Could be longer. Okay, so this one is set up not for that. Oh, this is also not set up for that. Can't stop it. Oh, that's just... that will be experiment. Let's see how this is set up. Okay, this is set up perfectly. My chair is forcing me to adjust towards the right for some fucking reason. Don't know why. Just cause I'm looking to that side. Wants me to adjust to that side. Does it make sense? Well, it kinda does, but I'm gonna say it doesn't, just for fun. Let's see. Did not have any more. Don't want to adjust the setups on those that are not set up with the storage unit.
Connecting.
So none of these are set up with that. What? That's a funky setup. Yeah. We'll just reset them like this. Manual for 3 days. See how this is set up. Oh, this is perfect. You can adjust this. Oh, it's this one. Oh wait. Ah well, we can just do it this way. Oh, let's have it there. That's better. Picking a winner now. Good luck. Maybe. Rufus won. Congratulations, Rufus. Is Mr. Rufus there? Me. It's a me. Now we can go in here. As you can see on the wheel, there's the regular millions, there's a 500 million, there's a 1 billion. And there's the Varger and other fun stuff. But we need to shuffle it. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Close, but not close enough. No Fidos. We're out of Fidos. Told you last time. Coherent BPO. Here we go. Coherent mining crystal. BPO. Research it, sell it. Could make you money. Which are these original ones? 3.5 million. Not bad. For something that's free, if you research it. Let's see, what's the time? I can. Start a new one soon. Let's go over to the fun again. This is gonna be interesting. This is set up with the storage unit, and it has 2 extractor things. Only 1 extra one, but could be interesting. See if it overflows. Let's see. Does it have more? Yeah, one more. Let's see if this one. Paul wants it. So this is just a reset one. Yeah, this is also just a reset one. One day I'll update the setups. This was a one of those. Getting confused on what I've done and what I haven't done. Let's complete this one. Can't redo the other one. I just have to run its course. That one does not have anything. So easy when you set everything up, just to reset it like this. Never done any industrial shit in Eve. I mean, am I affecting your standard Eve play? Okay. We are done with the alts. It didn't take more than 2.5 hours. Like half hour to 40 minutes explanation. And then 2 hours or so with almost 1.5 to 2 hours of the reset stuff. Okay, so we need to go hauling. Gonna go Amar. We're also gonna buy stuff. Let's see, there's... Before I do that, I need to take a quick little pee break. We are also gonna put the shaders off. Effects are off there. Just so everything looks a little bit more pretty while we go flying. And I'll also start the next raffle. Let's see if we can get the... That's not it. Get that one up there. And we can start up the next raffle. Can just run for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's undock and head to Amar. Got another monster. We have monster sale at our store. Costs like how much is it? 6 euros a can, in around there, 6.50. No, it's not 6 euros, 160. Jesus Christ. Jesus, I can't math. It's 60.90 my currency, so that's divided by 10, so that's like almost divided by 9, more or less. I think it's around 10. Let's see. 60.90. Look to euro. 147 euros for a can of Monster. What flavor? What flavor do you think? Always this one. Every day, every stream. Not sure what flavor that is. Lemony? Ultra white. It's fresh and it's the only one that tastes perfect. Always ultra cans, no sugar. I can have the pink one, the strawberry one. I wish we had the orange taste. The orange yellow can. I can buy it on a online store, Norwegian online store, but I believe it's very expensive. I can check. Let's go to. We have a store called Tights that used to sell only Tights in the beginning. But now it sells Monster and all sorts of stuff. I wonder if they stopped selling the energy drinks.
Warp drive active.
There they are. Ultra. Citrus. Where's the... Have they stopped selling it? What's the ultra red one? Ultra violet. We don't have that taste. What else? Ultra red? What taste is ultra red? An ultra violet? Is that like blueberry shit? Crisp citrus grape in the violet. Doesn't say on the red. No, I don't think that the ultra red is the watermelon one. Let's Google. Let's see. Let's ask AI. Has a fruit punch flavor. which some people describe as tasting similar to cranberries. Okay, and if we do ultraviolet, no, did the wrong thing.
Warp drive active.
Let's copy that into that. Chat. Unique flavor. Described as blend of grape and berry. Like you can't actually buy one can of those. It's like either buy a full cardboard of them. So it's $6.24 for 24. How much is that? 26 a can. That's fucking expensive. Well, actually, it's not really expensive. It's a little bit expensive. No, the watermelon one actually has watermelon name on it. That it says it has watermelon. The ultra red doesn't have any. It's like the ultra white. It doesn't say what flavor it is. See if it says on the back. Kind of flavor it has. It says it has aromas. Panax, ginseng root extract. Maybe that's what gives it the flavor. I don't know. I don't have another monster to compare with, so there's that. There's coffee monsters. I did not know that. Why do you have a wizard's hat? Elden Ring Superfan badge. Recluse. Used stream together or participated in a stream before or after Night Rain Rot. Okay. Fucking back is so stiff. I pulled the back or over lifted too much over time, since I'm trying to not lift a lot of stuff on my right arm, so I lifted more on the left arm, and that in the end turned out to make the back cry a little bit. So now my back is stiff and shit, and my arms are even more stiff because of this, because the back is punching back, so everything is just hurting. Fun. Even hurts when I'm lying down. It's not like super bad. It's not like prolapse and stuff. When your disc, the liquids in between your spine discs puncture. Nothing like that. stuff starts edging itself to your nerves and stuff, pushing on those. It's nothing. It's luckily not that, but it's still painful. So I'm stretching and not lifting as much as I used to do.
Warp drive active.
Combat scanner probes in the system. Someone's looking for someone. Don't tell me someone is actually mining out here. Some core scanners, and there's scanning down one ship. It was either the Jackdaw or the Heron that's... Not sure what they're scanning for. To be honest. Not interested in Elden Ring, so I will never get badges for that. It's not the game I would prefer to play.
Warp drive active.
Badges galore. Verse 1. This ship is called Urs 1. It's a little bit dirty, the paint. I'm gonna draw in a little bit. See if we can get someone to land on the billion. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Warp drive active.
Do. So we can, while we're flying here, you know, we can adjust some prices. Let's adjust for the best order. Okay, let's do like this. Just by price would be preferred. 4, E3, 2, 3. Undercut. Modify. Just remove that for 0. Then undercut. Badgers are slow sellers here. 3 million he dropped down to. Screw you. Well, technically it's screw me, but just don't like it when people are so desperate that just drop everything for super low.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's just continue our modifying of stuff. Let's see, there it is. Cyclones have not sold at all. I feel like they only use Cyclones for PvP certain times. Merms has slowed down. Yes, undercut heavy. Jesus Christ.
Explain to us how random Windows updates work using nonsensical computer terminology that has no real meaning. All right, gather around, kiddos. So here's how those random Windows updates roll out. Picture a galactic flux capacitor that syncs with the quantum hamsters running inside your computer's plasma membrane. When the solar algorithms align, the cyber leprechauns whisper binary incantations triggering the techno voodoo protocols. That's when your system gets infused with electro pudding and bam, update complete.
Thank you for that information, Caviar. Thank you for the bits. That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting it to be that loud. And I also forgot that I had that active. Holy crap, that was loud. Okay, let's pull those in there. Put those on the market. You sell. $400 into 3. And we have another 15 stuffsies on the market. Someone's trying to sell one for it's not 690 million. Silly. Okay, let's pick a winner. Hope everyone is ready. Good luck. Ja Marakatu. Congratulations. Are you there? You have 1 minute to type something in chat. Oh, there he is. I was fast. You didn't have to wait long. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. That's a venture BPO for you. Do you have an in-game name? Well, that's simple. Copy. Remove. You have, it's not a researched one, it's located in Cheetah. I had an extra down there. Unresearched, research it, sell it, do whatever you want with it, build ventures, for example. How much does ventures go for? 349, and they cost what to build? Oh, not 200. So if you do mining, if you mine all the high-sec materials, it will only cost you 121,000 to build it. And you will basically make almost 250, 270 million profit of it. Oh, it's 1,000, not million, depending on how many you make. Build like 200 of them. $280 million. That's like 24 million in isogen. Almost 60 million profit. I usually buy them and build them in like hundreds and 200s. It's actually not that many. People do the same, 500,000. You will, they do sell, but they sell slow. Yeah, it's, if you buy everything at buy value, you might make a few thousand per ship. But if you do actually mine the high-sec materials, the tritanium, pyrite, and mexlon, and we don't factor in time, you will make a lot of money. Which is nice. I was gonna buy isogen. Gonna buy cheapest, most of the cheapest here. And then we're gonna put up a buy order as well. Just gonna buy a shit ton of the cheapest here. The under 400. Grabbing that. Now I'm gonna place a buy order at, let's see, station quantity. $2 million units for 324 ISK per unit. That should be refilled really fast. That's not the only thing I need, I believe. Let's see, got back to hippie here. Can I search like minerals? I can. That's amazing. How much do we need when you build like ships? Let's go into ships. Like there, right. So you build Brutix. Those three we don't bother with. Get Noxium. Still decent amount. Decent amount. So it's only Ice Gin we need for most part. That's usually what we run out of. We can reset the guild line. I think it's the time. It's still only that. Let's start another one. Drakes sell decently. Harbingers are mostly slow sellers. Marlers sell decently. Even if you're just looking at this, 152.7, 169. It's even profit in making those 10. Merms are slow sellers, 699 for the battle cruisers, 799, almost 100 million profit. Something sold. Got the Omens cruisers. Just downright 152, 159. There's margin. Oracles are nice. 908. They go for a little bit over billion for 10. These are good for station bashing, like with the Lashags and stuff. Procures, 10 procures cost 590. And it's 653. And if you mine the high sec stuff, you'll make even more. This is per 10 runs, so if the cruisers are up, you'll probably have a bigger margin. But they do cost more to build. And if you do buy orders for materials and stuff, you do get more in. Grouchy. Okay, let's see if any of the bacteria still, if I sold them out. Yes, sold everything. Let's put these up. Sell at 483.4. Undercut it by 1. Then we have biofuels. Selling at 349. Undercut slightly. New market 518. Undercut. Oop. Quite a lot of oxygen. If you mark it, that's 500. It's not that big of an undercut. Then we have water. 530. I'll always check the buy value. If the margin is very close, big volumes. Just do it like this. Here we go. Should have add freedom fighters, janitors. We have janitors. Should add freed slaves as well. I feel. Got some plex. 500 of those are for when we hit 2,500 followers. Okay, so let's go here. We're going in there. We're moving. That is. Oh, it's only 700. $2.2 million. Okay, let's go back to Hibby. We can start pumping out stuff again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Do 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 do. That's a nice little contract someone wants to have people do. Four jumps completed in 3 days. What's the reward? 2.5 million ESC for 4 jumps? That's not bad. So on the monster subject, I'm buying 8 monster every workday until my fridge is filled up. That should probably last me over a month. Probably. Unless I feel like I need extra. Like today with 7 hours of sleep because of the asphalting. Assing outside. After downtime, we're gonna set up,
Warp drive active.
prepare our alts for tomorrow. Add plugins, refit ships. We are gonna start out with retrievers. What are they called? Machinos. The Retriever Tech 2 version. Just cause they have more storage space. Well, technically I don't need the storage space if I do strip miners. The regular ones. if you value the stuff inside moon ores, you'd use strip miners, the Tech 1 version. I value it quite a lot now. Plus it makes it so there's probably ores on Saturday as well. If you don't have to go to belts to mine pyrite and mechs, you can only focus on titanium and belts and stuff. Then it's good. I believe I had a profit last month of 28 billion. We got ads in 1 minute, according to my announcement.
Warp drive active.
Also, I'm gonna set up a Kickbot plugin for StreamerBot so I can get commands and stuff for Kick. I've had Kick for quite a long time. Just stopped using it once I went over to the social stream stuff and other things. That I noticed they lowered the monetization thing, like the affiliate thing I had, to less followers. And to get StreamerBot to function with Kick, you have to add a plugin. Then it should probably set it up over the weekend and see if it works on Monday. If it does not work, we'll just discontinue it. Hey Armageddon. Good morning. So the main thing I wanted to do is have the chat stuff, that like it combines the chats. That's the main thing. It has to function. Streaming to Kick, it's working. There's no issues with that. It is set up on OBS, so I can just click a button and it sends it over, but I can't see chat there currently. Not unless I add a plugin, which will be added over the weekend, and we'll see.
Drive
If that works. We're doing good, a little bit sleepy, more sleepy than normal. We done PI, where we put stuff on the market, adjust the prices, bought 2.2 million units of Icegen that we're moving to Hippie. About 750 million worth. I'm gonna put up more stuff to build. Probably mostly cruisers. God damn it. The cold weather is making my nose more stuffy. And when the warm weather comes, my eyes start burns because of allergy shit. I've actually learned a few days that you can have allergies even though it doesn't give out if you do a test for allergies and you get a negative result that you don't have it. They can't read any allergies on the test. Doesn't mean you don't have allergies. You can have it low sensitivity for it, lower sensitivity for it, or well, yeah, that's correct to say it. No, yeah. Oh, something for 74 million sold. We're only missing 2 billion now, and we're back up to where we left off. We're at 13.7 still up. I'm gonna cancel some of the stuff in Hippie and move it to like the ammunition and stuff. I want to move that over to Amara. I want to have mining crystals and stuff can always be in Amara, in Hippie. Yeah, that can also be an issue. But not all allergy stuff is shown on the test. It's mostly those that are super sensitive to allergies. Those come up on a test. I just get very irritated in the eyes especially when grass is growing, when the sun is coming out and start heating up the vegetation and stuff. And there's like a stretch of road from here to my workplace that has a lot of grass, and when there's quite a lot of grass from my apartment and over to it's like that depends on what the direction the wind is. If the wind comes directly towards where I live, when I exit the apartment, it almost starts immediately. If the wind is in the correct direction. If it's not, I have to get closer to the stretch of road where the grass is. Then it starts to annoy quite a bit. And at work, it's just crazy because doors opening and closing as it's a private place, but it's a shop, so allergies comes in, then shit gets serious. Like allergy meds doesn't really take it because it's just a weak thing. I don't know, hard to explain in English. That's market browser. This is what I mean.
Warp drive active.
We sold 11 station warehouse containers in Tash today. 2 retrievers there, 2 retrievers there. Then a bunch of reactive metals and 1 best of. It's a nice little start of day. So half the ships I build, if it's mining ships, I put up in Hibby, and then the rest of the half I put up in Omar. So they've forecast better, warmer weather when my holiday time is coming, so lucky for me, I'm spending most of that time indoors streaming, so it's basically just in the evening time. I usually just sit outside, lounging in my lounge chair, eating some sun, evening sun and stuff. It'll be nice. There's not that much allergy. It's not that bad outside my terrace because there's no real vegetation like grass growing. It's quite far away. It's mostly big apartment buildings and pavement and stuff, so there's not much vegetation to make kick off my allergies. Close to where I live, so I have to get a little bit away from the living areas, you know.
Warp drive active.
Off to the sun. Got another hour, 10 minutes until downtime. Once we docked up, we're doing another draw of the raffle. Maybe someone wins $1 billion or 500 million, you know? So it's important to enter. While we wait on that, we're gonna do a little raffle for tickets. There we go, 2-minute raffle is up for 25 tickets. Exclamation mark join at your Twitch name. Good luck. If you want to enter, that is. Arr. I be joining that raffle. What? No way. I'm gonna laugh if Nova wins. You know what? If Nova wins is drawn in the Revelation giveaway, if Nova actually is able to win, I'll add $1 billion-esque on top of that Revelation to the winner, so they have something to fit it with. Or have someone to move it. I highly doubt Nova can win. We'll see. If she wins tickets now, I'm gonna laugh.
Docking request accepted.
If you type exclamation mark giveaway, it will tell you. Let's see what we can build. What is this? Those are heavy fighters. You can use heavy fighters. Nope, Nova didn't win. That's good. Build the heavy fighters. Since we have them, why not? I'm pretty sure we can't afford this. We are missing these. We have 2 of those. could build one of these. So that's like 26.7, 80, 100, a bit of 100 million profit. Actually higher. Let me do like this. Need 2 of those. I have that. Show info. Industry. This. Only 60. Ooh. You should go pick up this one. Oh, we need all of that shit. Yeah, just ignore that. Let's not build it. But we can buy the items we need. I'm pretty sure the other thing in there also is. We can buy the things and we can build the thing. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Brutix. Let me check something. I type in Brutix here. $88.9. Let's build some Brutix. Build 20 of them. Why not? We're not touching those, but we can build these. Structure fighters. There's dragonflies as well. Now we have a few things unbuilt. For now. Got some orcas researching the squalls. Thorax is still working. 3 days left on the rupture copy. Those are 10 jobs each. Once those are done, we're gonna just keep on pumping out stuff. Okay. Let's do a fast roll before ads. Good luck. Drawing a winner now. Bernard. Would you look at that? He wins. But is he here? That's the question. Wait a minute. I'm not moving anything, am I? Nope. We were gonna cancel something. It's mining. Damage stuff, damage control. Cancel those. Well, pick a new winner. He was not here. Vidar of Midgard, are you here? You have a minute. Drake's not selling. Can move those. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, mister.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. This person has to be the next person I'm picking now, since Vidar is also away. That's 30 seconds. Oh, he was not here, so he doesn't get an extra chance. Taka, you have 30 seconds. If Taka's not here, no one wins. Finally, someone's here. Thank you for the follow. Switch over. Spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Yes. Second best prize. Bernard missing out on his dancers. Ten female dancers to you. Here we go. The right number too.
Warp drive active.
Maybe one day. Man, stream elements and slow. Mr. YouTube. Good, good. So we're moving some Drake ships over to Omar. Quite chilly today. It's so chilly. Just throw everything to the ground. Oh, that was not pleasant. Having thin pants on. I have to have a blanket. Jesus. It's like winter time now. It's like, what is it, like 12 Celsius outside? It's insane. I need to set my overview tabs up like that. Just returned after years away. It's all new once again. Oh, it's annoying when everything is reset and I have to redo everything. I hate it when that happens.
Warp drive active.
And the tabs here, the UI coloring and stuff, that's Marky Dragon's setup for HiSec. I like it more than the that other one I can't remember the name of. Welcome back to the game. Cruel, fucking hell, the names. Welcome back to the addiction. That's what it truly is. Hauling isn't an addiction, I feel. It's just a necessity. It has to be done from time to time if you want to make money. In industry, at least. That's 2 monsters down. Let's have these. Never have more than 2 monsters if it's just a short sleep. We're sitting at 6 million skill points, mainly at mining. Just spent what this guy had on a mining barge. Try and get myself up and running. Hope it's a procurer. Also, you'll be a target. Bigger target. There's some people that likes to hunt retrievers and hulks and not hulks. It's that other big tech one. Might be hulks. Can't remember.
Warp drive active.
Procure until you have the capital to actually lose retrievers. Also mine quite far away from hubs, trade hubs and main trade routes. The main trafficked trade routes you should stay far away from. Find some dead end systems in high sec to mine in. We will be getting ads on Twitch in 30 seconds. I'll hold off talking too much. No. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's delayed. Thank you for the alert, Daddy Cry. Alert. Not alert. Alert. Can't talk. Lurking like a true cosmic explorer.
Warp drive active. Did I forget to mute it? Oh well, enjoy that. Anyways, we're back. If you wanna come mining with us tomorrow, I do a public-ish mining fleet for moon mining. Is the anti-alias disabled? I don't know. I felt it was less smooth. In Hibby, in Amar Empire. I start at 7 AM Eve time. Then we go until downtime. I am in Amar. Perfect. If you join the in-game channel called this, if you join that in-game channel, I'll throw you our... That's where you ask for fleet tomorrow. Will be compression and boosts and stuff like that. Yes, you are. Damn it. I'm opti. If it was unclear. I tried to do uwu, but it was ended up at woo-woo. Armageddon, you need to set jump clones. Clones are your friend in Eve. "43 jumps in a pod is like 10 minutes. 43 months in a barge is like an hour. Close to an hour. 30 minutes to an hour. Depends how we fit it. Fucking stuffy nose, man. It's better when it's warmer weather. Outside it's more temperate, around 14, 15, 16 degrees. The sniffles aren't that bad. Now when it drops below 12, it gets bad.
Warp drive active.
Some basic fit, or all inertia dampeners. No, not inertia dampeners. What the hell are they called, those thingies? Yeah, dampeners. I think it. Fire retriever. Eat these. Those aren't the one I mean, is it? They are. Inertia stats. To get your align time to 8.63. Holy crap, dude. That's some fast ass align time. Under 10 seconds. In a retriever. Get stabs. Take 2 stabs. Drop it on. On a retriever. Move like with the wind.
Docking permission requested.
Oh my god, you're using asteroid mining crystals? Are you stupid? Okay, not stupid. Dum-dum? Stupid is a harsh word. Are you dum-dum? What would you use? Armageddon? Never use crystals in an asteroid belt. You basically delete half the... Have you seen the amount of waste you have on a... on a ship. If I open up this, you have 64% chance of deleting your, what do you pull in? You pull in 2,600 M3 per cycle, right? And 64% chance of you will always get this in, but you also delete 2,600 from the rock that is lost to the cosmos. In asteroid belts, there's so little ore in the first place. It's perfectly fine to use crystals on moons and stuff, and big 40-day moons, because the rocks are so insanely big. Doesn't really matter much. But in asteroid belts, no, don't do that. That's a stupid thing to do. In asteroid belts, you need to use... You should use these. Regular strip miners. Because they have Tech 1 has no waste. Sure, you mine a little bit less, like 800 less. Yeah, the Tech 1. But still, the 14 M3 per second is still better than... Let's see if I load it in again. So if I do like this, okay, oh wait, unload that. This one has 25.1 M3 per second. This has 14. Sure, it's almost double the income. But you every 104 seconds you have a 64% chance. No, don't do ore. Not in a Hulk, not in anything. You can do ore ones in skiffs or procures. Only in those to be safe. I wouldn't do ores in retrievers or Hulks and stuff like that. You're flying a Tech 2 squishy little thing. Takes like 3 catalysts to kill it. If they are efficient. 3, maybe 4 catalysts to kill a Hulk. And they get this like 270 million value on their kill list plus the fit. And if you run like, say you run ore strip miners, for example, these are expensive. 228 million per laser. If these drop, they will basically yell at you and tell you thank you for the loot. They will basically be you'll be very salty when you get ganked. Unless you're a billionaire and don't care. You can use them, but you have to be able to afford them. Don't invest in something you cannot afford to lose. Yeah. And guess how many... Let's see. Let's go in here. Let's go to Catalyst. Let's see, where's the gank list? Fitting. Here's their fit, right? This costs 11.8 million. One of these ore ones. This is 11.8, right? This is 228. $228 Oh, wait, that's incorrect. Divide by 1180. That is 19 catalysts you are funding. The gankers can fund 19 catalysts from one ore miner drop. So you're feeding the market, the ganking market, more than you really should. So yeah, dumb decision in a basically squishy ship. Even though you're boosted in this and have like 36,000 EHP, plus you do regen 27 per second, doesn't really matter much in a 0.5 system. It will take Concord like 18. How long does the Concord take to get you? 18 seconds or so? You will lose 2038, 39. If they can do 2039 damage per second, like 2100 damage per second, you are dead before Concord arrives. And I'm pretty sure they can do that. It's a little bit, not exact numbers, but close to it. So I can do 590 in this wrong ship. They do 590 and they have 4 of them. If they have 4 catalysts, they can kill you before Concord arrives in a Hulk. If you're boosted, they might need 1 or 2 more cats, but still it's worth it. Most of them come in 5+ when hunting Hulks and Machinos, because that's what it takes to kill it. If you're running a skiff, for example, see if I can find the one that has a lot of it. Should be able to. Oh, that's the. Just ignore these. If you have the CPU stuff for it, I don't think you can run all of those. So if you remove this, right, and have a CPU implant, grab another one of these, what happens? Yeah. So we do kinetic, right? How's kinetic written? Oh, that's how you write it. So these are Tech 2 versions. Let's see if we can. $123K for that. This is really how you want to do it. Add a damage control. Bumps it really high. If you can't afford that, that's also pretty decent. 14 EHP on a skiff is insane. Could be lucky. Could be bad timing for the gankers and stuff. Okay, so Since downtime is approaching, we're starting the downtime raffle. Just be aware, do rough calculations on how many ships a ganker need to pull in. With a Type A, you still lose stuff. I'm just saying, never use crystals in belts in high sec. Use crystals in belts in low sec and null sec and wormhole, because you have to mine faster there, since there's more risk to be ganked because it's lower security space. High sec, there's very limited amount of resources in the belts. There's a few belt systems that have more resources because it's never mined. Dead end systems and stuff like that. But stick to strip miners, strip miner ones. The ones you have in your inventory. Type A's also reduces less. I can show you. It doesn't. Still variations. Type A. %37.6%. Less is half almost than the Type B's. But still, you lose too much. If you actually value the minerals you get from high sec, the little that is already there, you do not use crystals there. It's just dumb. It's a dumb decision. Low sec, do whatever you want. Just don't delete rocks, ores in high sec when there's so little of it from before. Use Type A's, Type B's for moons if you want, if you don't really care for the rock. Or when there's a jackpot moon, I really recommend using strip miners, the Tech 1 version, either the regular Tech 1 or the ore miners. Because on a jackpot, the ore is worth even more. Twice the value, twice the content in the ore rocks. And then you want everything. You don't really want to delete anything. 64% chance of deleting. Even I don't do that. I do whatever I can to actually have everything. See, sell 7523. That's some ships. Now we need to move back again. With an empty ship. Glistening.
Warp drive active.
The Dominic's. Bunch of badges. And a blockade runner version of it. Not a single ship has pretty skin. Gankers rarely go for procures and skiffs because it's so tanked. unless they get lucky and find a skiff that is not tanked. There are people that don't actually tank their ships, don't even make an effort in tanking them, don't even have any mid slots. They just fit the lower slots and their lasers and go out mining and think that's okay. Don't need to haul when you compress. You might need to haul if you're mining an adventure. In a barge, you can basically sit for several hours. Pretty sure you can sit 10 hours in a barge mining with strip miners and actually not fill up. Yeah, skiff as well. Armageddon, you're forgetting. We have compression. This is why you don't use hulks unless you're paying attention all the time. We'll have time to it. I don't have time for it when I stream. Not with multiple accounts, at least. When I stream, there's more attention. You get more attention. People do jump in when they see a mining stream. Jump in and see what is. Since I have the tackle view up when I mine, if people are not in the fleet, because people run their own fleets for most part, you can see what ships are there. And if you see hulks and stuff and other stuff on the grid, well, be careful. Also, I do not protect you if you get ganked. You risk your own ship if you undock. This is to teach you to pay attention. Also, Armageddon. I can tell you why you got ganked with diamond rats. When you mine in mining belts, you go to encounters on your agency. You scroll over to where it said pirate strongholds. If there is a pirate stronghold active, you click it and it will show you the systems there is on a stronghold. If the stronghold is in your system, go to a different belt, different system. Because diamond rats likes asteroid belts, and they will shred you a new one if they catch you. In a skiff, you might actually survive to get out. A hulk will probably die before it gets out.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's on you. And I don't feel sorry for you at all. Also, you can also open up your probe scanner. It will say in probe scanner if there's a fob. If you set it to the correct things, for the most part. Also in the overview you will see the fob. No, not the overview. You'll see it in the directional scanner if you are in the range, I think. Yeah, because you go semi-AFK. Diamonds are like players. They act, they play like players. Not sure if they scram. Old Faithful. Damn it. Why's this window so insanely big? There we go, that's better. That's what you should fit your ice miner as. Not the shit you had put it up as. The Old Faithful Armageddon. Technically not Tech 1 cider. $35K. There we go. Way better. Technically, you need to do this. Let's see, where the hell is it? This is what you ideally should fit it as. One of these, two of these, Tech 2 of these, your miners, and Tech 2 cores. 44K. That's how you fit a retriever to survive a gank attempt. If you have troubles with gankers. I can link it. Depends how many gankers come.
Warp drive active.
Like this. Add that. There we go. 56.9. I think I need that actually. $63.5. And then you get boost on top of it. Just Yeah. Depends where you're mining. If you're going lower security space, you should have the less valuable ships. Because there's higher chance of losing them, you know? As long as it's far away from a trade hub, like at least 8 to 10 jumps away, a minimum, and off the main trade route. Like Hibby is like off the trade route. Next system is, I believe it's this one. Goes up to the, let's see, is that a Goram? I think it's Goram. Over to the ice system. Oh, look at this. Now that is cool. Look at that. It shows you the planet scan range for PI. I didn't know that was a feature. Now you can see how far light years are. That is fucking cool, dude. I like that. That's a nifty feature. Now the gambling starts. That's good. Far, far away. So tomorrow we got Cosite and Zeolite tomorrow. The worst ore and the best ore. So I really hope we get whenever one of my moons get a jackpot, I'm gonna note the date. And I'm gonna see if we get an average of it. Hey Beta, welcome in. Do you need coffee? Go for it. We will draw the raffle after downtime is done, so you got time to enter. Grab that brew. Conquer space. Can't conquer space without some fuel. No, what's silly? There's not many in. in that one. This is such a nice location.
Docking request accepted.
I love it. Love, 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 love. A true bard of the cosmos I be. Shall I rhyme about today? Still cheapest. Don't have any shields though. What goes into these? I can. Oh. $17K of each. We'll pick that up at some point. I think next time we go to Mart. Let's see, what shall we move? We have these. Any more ships on the market here that does not sell? Let's just cancel. No, that badger can just be there. I think. It's not been up for very long. We can cancel that. Ventures can be up, that's fine. A bit undercut a bit. Go. Getting downtime in about 5-6 minutes. Epitals can be up. And we have one hauler and we have this. Cancel those. Just canceling what? Probably won't sell. This can be up. Service scanners. Shuttles is okay. Can cancel these. Well, missiles do sell over time, but I just want to remove them from these plays. And those. Some of them. We'll move that after downtime. Oh, wait. Do you have holders or some form of sorting? Yeah, they're containers. They are station warehouse containers. They can hold up to 100 million M3. They're quite big to move around, 100 million M3 per one. I'm selling a few in the system. I'll build more once my build queue is done, and I'll add more to the system here. 1.299 million. I like to have them in the stations I have stuff. You can only have a certain amount of items loose in your hangar before it says that you can't move anymore. So it's better to have it in containers. Then you can have more items in your hangar. And you have just hundreds of containers here and there. And you go P. There's some items I need to add to the game. And it's the P. Tomorrow morning is the pop when stream starts. $100,000 M3 for that container. There are smaller containers that take less space. Of course. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hopefully we have the wrong images. There we go. That's better. I'll be right back. Back. Patch is up. There's a patch. Didn't even notice. Let me see. Open the launcher again, just to check. If you join my core, I'll buy back at Amar Split. There is a patch. But only for corp members. There's an ore buyback thing. You can do Jita split as well, doesn't really matter which one. You do the one that gives you the most. I'm gonna reduce the shaders a little bit on my main before I launch the ults.
Connecting.
Just in case we have an issue. We'll draw the winner, draw the raffle in about 15 minutes. So we get ads out of the way. But I have already done it. I did it before downtime. Okay, so we are there. Let's see. Now we need to remove some shaders. Set them to medium. Texture and shader quality. Now we can start launching ults. We need to set up our mining tunes for things. Holy crap, there's a lot of... Oh no, that was not the ship. Not much value in there. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the ship because I need to
Connecting.
move over to another station.
Connecting.
It only refreshes with every Tuesday. Every Tuesday after downtime.
Connecting.
So it's this one? Moon 10? No. Moon 4? No. Moon 5? Moon 5.
Warp drive active. Connecting.
Launching the second set of dudes. I need to set that up. Configuration.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Connecting.
Oh, that overlapped.
Connecting. Connecting.
Modeling character. Oh, this is fun. This is why I always do like this. Janice. Leave. Link. There we go. That's clear, isn't it? Oh, didn't I claim it? What the hell? Have they added even more stuff to there? Oh, there's double. There's for alpha. You get double. There's Omega Progress and there's Alpha. There's even more. What? What? I might have to do this now. And for Alphas and Omegas gets extra. Nice. I have to do that for all of my tunes now. Oh, this one hasn't done anything. Can't do that one. Oh, this one has not done anything either. There's a few of my tunes that haven't done anything. They're getting there for mining and stuff, but that's basically it. That air program thingy should have a zooming version, because if you're in like a limited sized window, you can't actually open it. It's quite annoying. Let's see how far this has gone. This has nothing almost. Wow, my ults are like bad in the air stuff. Oh look, that has 50. It was tad improved stuff. Let's claim the login rewards. The opportunity stuff reset. Yeah. It reset just after. I believe it reset yesterday. So I'm not gonna do these. I don't have enough ever marks for it. Let's see. I need to jump into my correct clone, which is this one, I think. Yeah. Need to set that one up as well. Okay, so claim on that, not claim on that. Should probably do dailies at some point. Troglodyte. It's a cave dweller. Nice. That's about to end. Then we have about 10 minutes and we'll draw the winners. These added. Yeah, they're added like that. That's sad. Okay, so this tune, let's go back to heavy. It's the correct location. Actually, these are not in the correct location. These need to leave their ships. And head to Hibby. Set course to Hibby. This doesn't even have his personal assets on the list. Hi bye. Just setting a route for my alts. This is the correct station. What the hell am I clicking on? I don't know. Okay, so I have a few tunes that need to fly over to Hibby first. Well, while I do that, I can see. Okay, so I have this. I bought this to have on my main. Documentation. I'm gonna unplug this. Plug that in. Now we get shield and other stuff. These other ones here. The 6.5 billion in implants is going to my alts.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
7 alts are getting it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hopefully I can use it. Also I have to put some MCTs on. Don't want to do MCTs.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Let's just board that. Unfit that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
It's filled up with that. There's enough of these if it's
Docking request
fitted.
accepted.
Let's see. Yes. Now we need compressor. Can't add from that way. Perfect. Now we can't leave the ship again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
was it? 50. Strip miners.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This has a macro. Thought I didn't have macros. I did. No crystals.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Strip miner runs. Huh. Why was it unfitted? I don't know. Let's remove the crystals out of the bay. We're gonna do a draw now. Are we ready, people? Let's do the downtime draw. And we're gonna go for a little bit longer, setting up stuff and show you what I'm doing. Send it! Sending. Ooh, Bernard, Crazy Ivan. Congratulations. Now Bernard is here. You won earlier as well, Bernard, but you weren't here, so you didn't win anything. Let's spin for Bernard as he's first one out. If Ivan doesn't show up within a minute from now, well, too bad. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! You're stuck at work. What's that? That's not fun. 57 million-esque. That's from my wallet. Congratulations. Ivan has 30. I'm giving it 30 seconds. Crazy Ivan, wake up. You have 15 seconds. Then I'm ending it, and no one else will. Oh, there is. Oh, he panicked. Look at the panic. He couldn't even spell how panicked he is. Type better. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Well, there's sunshine out. It's a blueprint. Yay. Inferno Auto. That is the last one of that paint. Paint, I say. BPO. So remove. Go back. You might have 2 more raffles to do. I'll start another one in about 5 minutes. There you go, missile print, auto targeting. Auto targeting is amazing. Congratulations. Jesus. If you do mining, only Sidran is needed. Freaking easy the mill build the cruise missiles. Congratulations to the winners. Gonna do another fun one. Exclamation mark fun. Hmm. 1320. Ah. Probably be the last one. Let's do 3 there. We'll start it in 7 minutes and that will be the last of the day. We'll be able to do a real hour after tomorrow. Now, let's switch over to alts. In the meantime, this one is set up with its stuff. Now we're setting up this one. It has 51k. Ideally you want that extra health thingy. I'm just ignoring it. If I lose the Mac, it's not the end of the world. I can just jump into the skiff. Oh, look at this. A lot of fancy stuff I can send to my main. Amazing. So that's fitted. How's the skills here? Like once you remove the crystals in the hole, it's worth way less right away. That's 44. I need to get them. Why is that 44? Need to at least have it to level 4. What the fuck, man? More shield capacity, please. Fully skilled. Didn't really need much skill stuff. Oh crap. Do I have smooth miners here? How much ISK does it have? Let's go to market. Let's buy some on the market. Should be. I'm gonna fly over there and get those. There's also a lot of fancy stuff. Go away. More stuff. Minimize that. Undock this. Code Dikara, welcome. This is why don't follow you. That streamer that was kicked and cried for days about others reporting him and having to feed his dogs. This is why my sub goes to other streamer. What the hell are you talking about? Nothing about that made any sense. Explain. Also just ban you too for spreading falsehood.
Backup drive active.
Let's do the next one. Okay, let's go. Who the hell is this person? You can only use sidearm for science.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, he's probably pretty sure Cody Carr is a Star Citizen person. And he had to like make that known. I have no clue what he's talking about. This is why I don't follow you. What? You are following me, you numbnut. Stop lying. You are following the bloody stream. You've been following for the last... Since April 24, 2023, you've been following the channel. Stop lying. That streamer that was kicked and cried for days about others reporting him and having to feed his dog? What? Sub to whoever you want, because that did not make any sense. Okay, so we have this one. Remove this. This has a little bit better tank. Oh, amazing, mate. Does this have? It's just... Oh, it has strip bangers. Nice. Perfect. Oh, this has a lot of fancy stuff in its inventory as well. The Skinner stuff. Bandits below. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, so this doesn't have anything in it now. But perfect. You just have to set this one up. We can log him out. We can do some hauling. I think I have time for hauling. A little bit, maybe. I can move that to... Oh, I know where we can move it to. In there. Can I move it in there? Okay. First division. It's so nice to have your corp, you know. If you have a lot of stuff that you need to send to your main, you can just use the corporation hangars. First division is just to dump shit. If you don't want anything, just dump it in there. Drop access only. You could like change the name of these. One of you can. Haven't actually figured that out. So this is set up now. We can close that window now. This one was set up, wasn't it? How's it skilling stuff for shields? Let's grab these, put that in. So we get that to level 4, so we get more tank. Tank is nice. Let's go into the Machina. Let's unfit the lasers. Like that. Go in there. Move that over there. Go in here. And there's no strip minor ones. There are these stuffs. Can I scroll? Thank you. Any more? Trade. God damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. Nope, nubbin. That's a nubbin for you. So this one has to go in the market as well and buy some. Well, that's not how we do. Jesus Christ, dude. Market. And I don't market. Here we go. Now we have to fly it over to neighboring station. Man, I'm hungry. Now we're jumping into the market station that is in the system.
Warp drive active.
While that's doing that, we can start fitting the next one. So as this. It's got more stuff sitting here. This. Just redeem these. Go away. Item hanger, does it have? Yes, it has. Perfect. I love it. This one also needs adjustment in its skill training. There we go, that's set up. Now I need to adjust its skill training a little bit.
Docking request accepted.
For shields, this, and this. Shield management, skill at regulating ships, starships. Shield systems, 5% bonus to shield capacity per level. That needs to go up to level 4, minimum. Can add those. Trade with Opti. Few other stuff I can grab. Oh, look at this. There's bloody ores here. Can be moved. So this is set up. Set this one. The mining. Let's make this bit smaller. There we go. That's set up. Now this one can be logged out. Okay, this last one into the Machina. Let's crystals. Will be slow as mining tomorrow, but we'll get all the ores, which is quite nice. It's what we want, as we want to make as much money as possible, and this one does not have that. Oh damn, picked up that, good. And minimize this. Trade with Opti. Unlock this and send this also over to that station to grab some lasers.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, finance regional markets. Minor ones. Might have to build more. So limited, the system. Can only activate
Docking
10 at a
request
time.
accepted.
Damn it! Forgot the plugins. God damn it! I need to log the tunes in again. To send it back. Forgot almost the most important part. Almost the most important part. Let's go this one.
Warp drive
I'm
active.
not good at this. Trying to like
Connecting.
do this fairly fast and stuff. And failing badly.
Connecting. Connecting. Docking permission requested.
So these are fairly expensive, so I only bought those for the main accounts.
Docking request accepted.
The rest are for the other tunes. Okay. And we can log in the main mining tunes.
Connecting. Connecting.
Just hope they can use it. Shouldn't use that much skills, the low grade stuff.
Connecting.
Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what skills. Work for those. Let's see. This is Civic. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
Let's see.
Docking permission requested.
Straight.
Docking request accepted.
Trade. Trade. Let's do these three first. Big ass windows. Just distributing some stuff, some plugins. And these are actually the cheaper plugins.
Docking request accepted.
The high grade ones, holy shit, those are expensive. But they are pretty good as well. So these low grade, these Omegas, they just boost the harvest ones. They're a little bit more pricey, 500 million each. That's the main accounts, getting these. We can compare what I mean by what they do and stuff. We have one tune left that needs bugs. Well, needs those two and I need one of these. I could give away one of these. It adds 1% bonus to the range of all mining lasers. And it adds additional, like perception, if you need perception attribute. Plug. I wanna see the difference of them. They now have 16 kilometers range, up from the default 15 kilometers is the default on Superman, so 16.49 kilometers with those three. Really want to see how this does stack up. Let's see. Don't think I need that one. Nope. Not needed. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Okay, so these go like this, right? These are now up to 16, or actually they're up to 16.49. This is only using those It's not using the extra one for slot 6, it's only use those 3. This one, and this one. The 3 low-grade ones. There is one that goes into slot 10, but since I'm using the mining one, I can't use that one. This gives 16.49 kilometers range as default. Hey there, Madicton. Maybe someone can help me. Just did a mining missions. I collected everything but the 5k mats. Don't all fit in my ship, but NPC won't take them if they are not in my ship. Should be able to complete it if you add it to the inventory in the station. If you are to deliver it in a station, just add everything to the station. Don't have something in the ship and something in the station. Just have everything in the station. That should make it work. What is the name of the mission? Can you type in the name of the mission? I can check it. I have a list here of the stuff. Okay, let's see what this is while we wait. 17. So it's 16.65 on this one. With that extra little low-grade omega thingy, which boosts it by, where is it? Boosted by 10%. If you do high grade, that's 25% boost. It's insane. Level 2 mining, source of Lavanite. Let's see what the mission said. Unknown events. Mine 5,000 units, that's 6,000 M3. Mission ores are normally only used as objectives. It's used in... Should be. It does say that you might need multiple trips to complete it. Are you sure you have all the items? This is the mission you're doing, right? Should be able to just put it in station. Shouldn't be an issue. I've done missions like that where it doesn't, where I mine more than I can carry and stuff. Oh, not that one. Not this. We do not need the CPU anymore because we're skilled enough. Plenty of CPU. That's funny. Then I don't actually know. Try logging out of the game and quitting the game and go back in again. Mission doesn't get abandoned for that, does that? Do they? Don't think so. No, they last forever until cancelled. After what I remember. Plug. Yes, I know. Funny that it doesn't. It actually just gave me that prompt on the last 3. Watching from hospital, how's it going? It's going good. We're close to ending the stream. Just adding some plugins, which adds a little extra range for the mining lasers. So up to almost 17 kilometers instead of the default 15. Which will help, you know, less moving around. Don't think there are plans for other stuff. Let's see. And have that on the wheel, I think. Can give away an extra implant I have. Oh, Nova is probably very good. So I don't know what to say, Mad Indigi, about the mission. You should be able to complete it by just putting it in the station inventory, where the agent mission is. As long as you have the amount of units of the ore and enough of the items. Let's see. Let's log these tunes out. Oh, we forgot to buy that stuff. You can do that at another time. Hey Borg. Anyways, we are. What the hell? Don't mind that. What? Didn't start it. No. I didn't start it. Oh well. I forgot to press start. Oh well, then we'll do it now. I forgot. It's too preoccupied. Come on, 3 winners. We have short amount of minutes. I'll give you 7 minutes. 7 minutes to enter. I forgot to do it. I don't have time to make another 20-minute raffle. Five minutes before ads, we're gonna draw. And you will have 30 seconds to reply. Oh, look at all the lurkers that suddenly arrived. Bunch of new names. Hey, they're freaking myself out. Missed the stream? Ah, that's all good. There's another one tomorrow. And on Friday, and on Saturday, and on Monday. We have 5 minutes. Well, 4 or 5 minutes left on the entry. Talk amongst yourself. I don't know. I'll see when it slows down with the raffle entries. If it goes more than 30 seconds in between each, we're gonna start picking. I do kinda need a little time to like end it as well. We don't get more than like 15 minutes snooze time. I will for sure not be here on Friday. That's fine. We can't be everywhere, every time, all the time. Something like that. Sweden rock? That's not a good excuse. We'll enjoy the rock festival. Don't get sick, don't get COVID. Like people usually get at festivals. Oh well, COVID isn't that bad if you don't have complications and stuff. Okay. Scorpion is playing. I've seen my favorite artist once. That was enough. Only need to see them once, you know. Okay. 1 minute. And we're gonna draw. I'm gonna run a 1 minute multi-raffle for tickets. Once that is over, I'm drawing. That's a nice way of having a timer, you know? 30 seconds. We have 22 minutes to enter in the streaming before we get ads. Oh, let's see. Only free. No, who won? Meta, Qualm, Crazy Ivan, 10 tickets each. I haven't adjusted the ticket amount on those, because I rarely use the lesser 6-second ones. Anyways, let's draw the raffle winners. Good luck, everyone. Well, actually, 20 seconds. I'm giving you 20 more seconds, then it's been 5 minutes. If you want into the raffle, type exclamation mark fucking hell. Last one. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Picky now. Good luck. Dragon Speed, White Chicken, Vidar of Midgard. Is anyone of you here? Say something. Void is here. Vidar is here. We're missing the last one that entered, which is Dragon Speed. Did he just go AFK maybe? Or is he panicking? Can't type, I can't type. There is. I'm being silly as usual. Let's spin the wheel of fun with Dragon Speed first. Good luck. Slow phone. Yeah, panicked. Whee! Kind of forgot to do the wee. Hacked virtuality. What the hell is that? Ooh, it's a pattern. Unlimited pattern. For the Skinner stuff. Congratulations. We have one more of those and that can be on the wheel. Now it's Void Chicken. There's Void Chicken. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Probably in low quality. There we go. 500 million-esque. For a Void Chicken. That is from the corporation wallet. Transfer-ish disk. Search. Courtesy of Croda. Congratulations. Gonna remove that one. Now we're gonna spin for Vidar of Midgard. Good luck spinning the wheel of fun. Whee! That was a weird one. He's getting 8 million. That's from my wallet. Congratulations. Quite a lot of ISK to going out today. You see, wallet is decreasing. That's a nice wallet going up. Oh, I had a little bit in it from before. I was wondering why it wasn't going down that much. So this is the pattern. use it how many times you want to make your fancy skin designs that you can share with people and stuff. You know? So that's the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more Eve. Tomorrow morning, same time. For the moon pop. Hopefully we get the jackpot tomorrow. Because that will be quite fun, you know? We haven't seen one in many, many months. Now, I think the last one was probably before Christmas or something. Which is quite not fair. Other people get them, I don't get them. Damn, it's chilly inside. Anyways, thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you to Caviar for the bits and to the new followers and stuff. I'd go longer, but you know, I got work and I need to eat and work out and stuff. So yeah. Let me find you some amazing streamer that's playing the game. As you. Let's see, let's do low high on stream time. We have one crazy monkey is on. Let's see if there's someone I haven't raided in a while. Could do crazy monkey. What's he doing? It's multi-boxing. 2 success. What do you want? Do you want crazy monkey or do you want someone else? If you answer fast, we can raid someone else. But if no suggestion comes, we'll just go somewhere randomly. Go to crazy. Could go. It's Bushido. Sandwich we did not too long ago. Devil's Hill. Corvus is on. Let's go Corvus. Haven't done him in a while. Sending you to Corvus. So yeah, thank you again for lurking, hanging around, being awesome and stuff. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, same time, for some moon mining. We'll do about 5.5 hours probably, 5 hours total. I have have an appointment at 4 PM my time. That's like 2 PM Eve time. No, that's not correct. Yeah, that is 2 PM Eve time. God damn, I don't know anything. Anyways, forgot what time was in game. 2 PM Eve time. I need to end it probably. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stay. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'll hopefully catch you guys next time. Until then, fly safe. Bye.